Field of two for this morning's lone qualifier. It's top of the bar, Matt Maggs, Ken Pazzarini, and Pictonian Speed. Mark Pazzarello will announce the fractions throughout the mile. Here they come. Opening quarter is 32-1. Half's up in 105. Three quarters is 137-2. Mile this morning for top of the bar, Matt Maggs, is 2:08-4. Both entries did not meet the qualifying standard for time this morning, so they will have to requalify. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Northside Downs. It's event number 16 of the 2023 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 9-dash card of racing here at Northside as we celebrate Legion Memoriam today and Sponsor Day as well, with a number of cooler presentations throughout the afternoon. Currently in North Sydney, wow, we're going to set a record today for sure, with the temperature and humidity. 28 degrees right now, 39 it says with the humidity, and that's going to be a record as far as I'm concerned for the warmest September day we've ever had here for a card at Northside since racing returned in 2007. Fast track to open it up today. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Craig Mills and Mr. Gary Gardner. On the starting gate and patrol judge this afternoon is Mr. Sean Tobin. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 1-entry Got It From My Mama removes the Murphy blind on the inside. First race today is sponsored by the Klansman Motel. Second race this afternoon in memory of George, Sue, and Peter Lewis. Equipment changes on 3. Steal Me a Treasure removes the closed bridle, snake cord, and blind burr. Goes to an open bridle, and the hobbles will be adjusted from 59.5 to 61 inches. Also in the second today, 5 Pat's Pride, a judge's scratch due to transportation. Third race, sponsored by Governor's Pub and Eatery, 7 Hot Rock Star from open and hood with cups to a closed bridle. Fourth race, sponsored by Winners Circle Off-Track Betting, starts the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager. 6 bet on Art. The driver this afternoon will be Sean Link. Fifth race, McRae's Home Hardware Pace. It goes as programmed. Sixth race, sponsored by Cogan's Cozy Living Center. 5, the Iron Man. Greg Sparling will drive. Greg Sparling on 5, the Iron Man in the 6th. 6, Helmac Impeccable goes from blind bridle to open today, and a hood with cups. 7th race this afternoon, sponsored by McDonald's Backhoe and Trucking. It goes as programmed. 8th race, winners over, is United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace with no program changes. And the 9th race today in memory of Bill and Hildred Lewis to wrap up the afternoon's card also goes as programmed. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:35. 25 minutes away from the opener. The first of 9 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs kicks off the early daily double and features Tractor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Place show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post-parade for the first in just over 15 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Got It From My Mama, the one, is owned and trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. Two, Lindale Pixie for Melissa and Butch Hocko. John Hocko trains. Adam Link is up. Five minutes to post time to the afternoon's first race. Welcoming you back to live racing action from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top at the Downs here today. Set up for a beautiful afternoon weather-wise. Fast track. And like we said, 28 degrees. Wow, we're going to have a scorcher of a weekend here in Cape Breton for sure, and probably throughout all of the Maritimes. Field of 7 to open it up here in the afternoon's first. In the afternoon's opener, field of 7, I went to the rail with Got It From My Mama. The 2-year-old filly by Mock of Ballykeel makes her third lifetime start here. It's been off since August 10th. Ryan Campbell, Bobby Campbell, teaming up with the 2-year-old filly. Third and a fourth to start her career. Gets the rail today. Raced well in both those starts. So we'll look for a little bit of an improvement with the inside post today in her third lifetime start. Currently, she is the favorite at 6-5 with 4 minutes to post. We'll look for Got It From My Mama to get her first career win here in the opener. For second, I went to the 2, Lindale Pixie, 3-1 on the morning line. Currently 4-1 for Melissa and Butch Hocko. John Hocko training, Adam Link driving the 3-year-old Peng Shui filly, looking for her first lifetime win. She's hit the board, though, in 3 of her last 4. Gets a good inside post today for Adam Link, so she's certainly in the mix, and I expect her to take some more support here in the next couple of minutes. 4-1, we'll use her for second, the 2, Lindale Pixie. For third, I went to the 5, Ranked Contender. This one's hit the board in 9 of 18 starts this season for Norm Finder and Brent Bradbury, the second of 2 Norm Finder trainees in here. Second in the last 2 in this group today, it's Sean Link driving. Sean drove Ranked Contender to a third-place finish here on August 10th and a second-place finish on July 24th. So Ranked Contender's been steadily in the top 3 here this season, and we're going to use them for third today, currently at 4-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 4, A Shui She Goes, the second Norm Finder trainee in here. Norm solely owns this 2-year-old filly by Peng Shui. It's Red Medusa this afternoon from Inverness Raceway in with a few entries, and he picks up the catch drive here on the Peng Shui filly, who does have a win at Northside in 2-5 from 5 career starts, and currently she is at 21-1. 1, 2, 5, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin is calling in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's first. First race of the afternoon, sponsored by Clansman Motel. Field of 7 on gate at the top of the stretch. Got it from my mama, Ryan Campbell. Lindale Pixie, Adam Link, Kelsey's Gal, Richie Barlock. A Shui She Goes, Red Medusa. Ranked Contender, Sean Link. Della's Wildcat, Arden Mofford. Thunderstorm, Idolo Camelli. And there they go, off and pacing. The inside 2, Got It from my mama, and Lindale Pixie both leaving out there into the turn, crossing over to sit third. Is A Shui She Goes. Away fourth from the back tier, we find Thunderstorm. Fifth in the early going is Kelsey's Gal. Then sixth away to the quarter, Della's Wildcat. And the early trailer is Ranked Contender. Battle on here to the opener, and the non-winners of 1 and 2. Got It from my mama wants the rail control here and gave the parking ticket to Lindale Pixie. 28 and 4 opened it up. A Shui She Goes about 5 lengths back there third. Thunderstorm goes mid-pack fourth. Kelsey's Gal notioning to the outside from fifth. Then Della's Wildcat and Ranked Contender trails. Ryan Campbell will look for a second quarter breather here off that hot opening panel with Got It from my mama, the midway point leader on Lindale Pixie. A Shui She Goes at the inside third. Kelsey's Gal has advanced to second over fourth. The half's up in 101 and 2. Thunderstorm, a ground-saving trip from fifth. Wide six, Della's Wildcat. And Ranked Contender trails at the inside from seventh. They go next to 3/4. Got It from my mama, still the leader. Lindale Pixie gets to draft along there second. A Shui She Goes a bit closer from third. At the inside fourth, Thunderstorm, and wide fifth, Della's Wildcat. 3/4 to Got It from my mama in 132 and 4. Lindale Pixie now. The battle continues here. Adam Link to the outside with the 3-year-old filly into the stretch, and these two have got it on from the get-go, and they're going to get it on turning for home. Lindale Pixie on the outside. Got It from my mama at the inside. Then A Shui She Goes. Got It from my mama. Lindale Pixie. Oh, They started together at the inside, and they're going to finish together here in the opener right at the wire. Win photo to decide it in the first in 2:03 and 4. In the win photo, it's 2, Lindale Pixie. Lindale Pixie is returned to the first race winner's circle. The 3-year-old Bay Filly by Peng Shui is out of the Western Paradise Dam, Lindale Coco. For owners Melissa and Butch Hocko, John Hocko does the training. Adam Link is in the bike for the Phillies' first lifetime win this afternoon here at the Downs. Klansman Motel has the cooler presentation here in the opener. Members of the Legion trackside with that presentation in the first. 2:03 and 4. It's a maiden mark in the first of 9 on Saturday afternoon at the Downs for Lindale Pixie and driver Adam Link. Afternoon's first race is now official. Got it from my mama was second. Lindale Pixie, the race winner. Kelsey's Gal was sixth. Shui She Goes third. Ranked Contender fourth. Della's Wildcat fifth. Thunderstorm finished seventh. 28 and 4, 101 and 2. 3/4, 132 and 4, and the miles up in 2:03 and 4. That's a maiden mark for 2 Lindale Pixie. Top down, it's 2, 1, 6, 3, 4, 5, 7 on the bottom. Lindale Pixie, $9 to win, $440 and $280. Got it from my mom at 4:30 and 3:30. And a Shui she goes, $7.60 to show. Quinella in the first, 2-1-1-2 at $7 even. 214 Triactor, it returned 68.70. And the 20-cent Superfecta 2145 at $24.29. Second race is up next. It starts the pick 5 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. So the 20-cent minimum wager. Scratch the 5, Pat's Pride. Field of 6. Second race this afternoon in memory of George, Sue, and Peter Lewis. Post time in 11 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Rahey's has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Rahey's today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Notice those on track here this afternoon. There will not be a 50-50 draw here today at the Downs. The 50-50 will not happen today here at the Downs. There will be a draw. Lorianne not available this afternoon for selling tickets here and doing the draw. But stay tuned. That draw may come up live on Facebook, as does the Northside 4 Chase the Ace as well. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's second race. The one Della's Playboy is owned and trained by George Della Valle. Arden Mofford will do the driving. Two Little Bo Duke. Jason McNeil owns, trains, and is in the sulky. Three, Steal Me a Treasure. For owner, trainer Heather Hawkins. Driver is Gerard Kennedy. Four, Nice Jim Pants. Joe Lewis owns and trains. Adam Link will drive. Five, Entry Pat's Pride is scratched. Six, Who's Your Father? Deborah Rankin owns. Heather Hawkins trains. Today, Redmond Doucette will do the driving. And seven, Classic Smiley rounds out the field. It's Ryan Campbell in the bike for co-owners Betty Lou O'Coin and owner-trainer Jamie Hogan. Second race this afternoon in memory of George, Sue, and Peter Lewis starts the pick 5 here at the Downs on Saturday afternoon with a 20-cent minimum wager, along with Triactor Exactor Superfecta win play show wagering. 4 minutes to second race post time. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's second race. I went to the Rail Della's Playboy as my top selection, 5-2 on the morning line. It's Arden Mofford for owner-trainer George Della Valle. 2 wins from 14 starts on the season. 4th in his latest try, but gets an improved post position here today. Hasn't hit the board in his last 4, but was up in the winners over and the non-winners of 11:01. So a bit of class relief and some improved posts to work with here today. And has been on the board in 7 of 14 starts. Arden has been in the bike for most of those drives and knows this guy really well. Not the greatest gate speed, but with the rail, I think he gets away well. And we'll see if he can get to the winner's circle for the third time here in 2023. Currently 9-5, the second choice, our top selection, the one Della's Playboy. For second, I went to the 2 Little Bo Duke, who's now on our Universum Media Northside Downs YouTube. Scoring down here for Jason McNeil. 2 wins on the season from 16 starts. Little Bo Duke back basically in the same class in the last 4 starts as a win and a second, along with a 4th and a 5th place finish. But 4 starts back was a wire-to-wire winner. And the non-winners are 175, and I think he can get away well in here, leaving it the inside today. Has some gate speed, and Jason should get him well positioned. We'll use him in the runner-up spot. Currently at 3-1, taking some support, the 2 Little Bo Duke. If you're playing the Triactor, I went to the outside post 6 for Who's Your Father, the 4-year-old Cougar Hall mare for Deborah Rankin and Heather Hawkins. Redmond Doucette drives this afternoon. The 4-year-old mare, 3 for 16 in the win column. 9 top 3 finishes, 5th in her latest try, but that was in the non-winners of 1001, so gets some class relief, but not post relief here today. But 3 starts back was a winner in this class in 202 for Gerard Kennedy. So probably rallying from off the pace, and we'll use her for third. Currently 3-1, the 6, Who's Your Father? And if you're playing the Superfect, I'm going to use the 4 Nice Gym Pants. The 3-year-old filly has been on the board in 13 of 15 starts this season. If you're looking at the program, just 1 4th place finish here in her last 7 tries. So certainly one to put in the mix. And she is getting some support as well at 5-2. Adam Link with the win to open it up this afternoon with Lindale Pixie will try to take the early daily double. 1, 2, 6, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call at the windows here for the afternoon's second, which starts the pick 5 on Saturday at the Downs. Second race of the afternoon in memory of George Sue and Peter Lewis, a trackside cooler presentation. Scratch down to a field of 6. Behind that, McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Della's Playboy and Arden Mofford. Little Bo Duke, Jason McNeil. Steal Me a Treasure, Gerard Kennedy. Nice Jim Pants, Adam Link. Who's Your Father, Redmond Doucette. Classic Smiley, the lone trailer, Ryan Campbell. Second race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. 3 wide. They're firing out there into the turn. Little Bo Duke, Steal Me a Treasure. Della's Playboy down at the inside, crossing over now to sit second. Third away from the back tier goes Classic Smiley. Wide 4th. Steal Me a Treasure. 5th in the early going at the inside is Nice Jim Pants. And Who's Your Father will trail back there in 6th. Little Bo Duke and Jason McNeil strike the front early here. They're clear by 1.5 lengths. Going to that opening quarter, Della's Playboy from the rail got away well second. From the back tier, Classic Smiley followed that one out third. 29-1 opened it up, and there's early movement here out of the pocket. Della's Playboy on to engage Little Bo Duke here, and those two might be hooked up in an early tussle around the turn for the first time. Classic Smiley also decide to pull out there for Campbell from third. Up the inside 4th, Nice Jim Pants. Wide 5th, underway, Who's Your Father? And trailing back there in 6th is Steal Me a Treasure. There's 3 in, and there's 3 out, and they were over the half in 59-2. Little Bo Duke, the leader by a neck on Della's Playboy at 5/8. Into the pocket third now, Nice Jim Pants. Wide 4th, Classic Smiley. 5th at the inside, Steal Me a Treasure, and then Who's Your Father trails, but not out of it here. Tightly bunched at 3/4. Della's Playboy looks to clear past 3/4 for Arden Mofford over Little Bo Duke. Wide third comes Classic Smiley, 3/4 and 1:29 flat. Della's Playboy opening up by 4 here with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Little Bo Duke second. Classic Smiley, Nice Jim Pants fanning out in the stretch, but first up the hard way, Della's Playboy on cruise control here in the afternoon second, wins it for Mofford by about 4. Little Bo Duke second. Classic Smiley finishes third, 1:58 and 3. Like to send out congratulations this afternoon to one of our local entries, Harry Holmes, for owners Henry Pasquata, Larry Snow. Larry handles the training duties. It was David Dowling doing the driving in the afternoon's first of Red Shirt Charlottetown PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. Per $7,300, Harry Holmes a winner this afternoon for Larry Snow and Henry Pasquata. Ella's Playboys returning to the second race winner circle at Northside. 5-year-old a stallion by Ameripan Gigolo from the Ponderosa Dam, Pantagram. For owner-trainer George Della Valle Sidney, Arden Mofford in the bike for the win. Third on the season for Della's Playboy. The pacer gets his 12th lifetime victory, and he goes right to his race win record here this afternoon. Second race today in memory of George Sue and Peter Lewis with trackside cooler presentation. Della's Playboy in the afternoon second for Arden Mofford in 1:58.3.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Afternoon second race now. Official Della's Playboy, the race winner. Little Bo Duke was second. Steal Me a Treasure fifth. Nice Jim Pants was fourth. Pat's Pride scratched. Who's Your Father sixth. Classic Smiley finished third. 29-1, 59-2, 129 on the mile. 158-3 for one Della's Playboy. Top down, it's 1-2-5. 4 scratch 6. 3 on the bottom. Della's Playboy returned 760 to win, 310 and 210 to place and show. Little Bo Duke at 370 and 240, and Classic Smiley $2.80 to show. Early daily double 2-1 paid $26.20. 1-2 exactors in at 10.30. 1-2-7 triactor $35.60. And the 20-cent superfecta 1-2-7-4, $8.91. Third race comes up next. It's sponsored by Governor's Pub and Eatery with post time in 10 minutes. Third race entries on the track for Post Parade. Post Haste, the one, is owned by Angelo Camilli, trained and driven by Italo Camilli. 2 Ava Jeanski for owner, trainer Jeremy Baker and driver Sean Link. 3 Elm Grove Intrepid is owned by Troy Penny, trained by Warren McKinnon with Arden Mofford. 4 Behavin' Myself, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kim Gottwald share the ownership. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 5 Whiskey's Fine, Danny and Terry Morrison are the owners. Danny Morrison trains with Gerard Kennedy. 6 The Fascinator is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. 7 Hot Rock Star rounds out the field. Owned and trained by Roddy Gillis this afternoon. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's third, sponsored by Governor's Pub and Eatery with Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. 5 minutes to third race post time. So the 7-entry Hot Rock Star comes in off a win last week for Roddy Gillis, who did the driving. Ryan Campbell's at the lines this afternoon. 2 wins from 12 starts on the season. Has to do it today from the back tier, but we're going to go right back to him in this non-winners of 3:15 event. And currently the public is on board at 3-5. 27 lifetime wins for this 11-year-old veteran gelding by Major Hottie, who's closing in on $100,000 in career earnings. Ryan comes in with a 409 average on the season, so we have no issues with this driver change, and Ryan's driven Hot Rock Star before, so he is familiar with this veteran pacer. Top selection here in the third, with 4 minutes to post, currently 3-5, the 7 Hot Rock Star. For second, I went to the 2 Ava Jeanski, currently at 7-2. The 8-year-old mare by Western Paradise has a win from 6 starts on the season, and it was 2 starts back here at the Downs on August 26th. Wire-to-wire effort in 2:03 flat. Sean Link back in the bike on Ava Jeanski this afternoon, and we expect her to get away well here, leaving from inside post 2, and stick around here for second behind the 7 Hot Rock Star. Ava Jeanski currently 5-2, the third choice, with 3 minutes to post. If you're playing the Triactor, I went to the 4 Behavin' Myself, the 7-year-old mare by Badlands Hanover. a second and 3/3 from 14 starts on the season. And back basically in the same conditioned event here. 7th last week, was on the outside early, and then went back to the inside and did not advance. Need a little bit of an improvement here. The times have been okay for Behaving Myself, but good mid-pack post here today, and we're looking for her to step up a bit and round out the tractor. Currently is getting support at 5-2, the 4, Behaving Myself. If we're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 5 Whiskies Fine for Danny and Terry Morrison. On the lead early last week, but ended up 5th, charted 2, 3, and 3. Prior to that, it hit the board in 3 of the Pacers' previous 4 starts, and has 2 seconds and 2/3 from 10 to starts. Has some gate speed, just hasn't been able to get to the winner's circle this year, despite being on the lead in a couple. The 7-year-old gelding by American Ideal may have to rally from off the pace here today. We'll see what kind of a trip Whiskey's Fine gets, but he is getting support at currently 5-2. Seven, 2, 4, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the third. It's a field of 7 Pacers behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Afternoon's third, sponsored by Governor's Pub and Eatery, with cooler presentation trackside to follow. Rail out. It's post haste, Anita Lowe Camilli. Ava Jeanski, Sean Link, Elm Grove, Intrepid, Arden Mofford. Behaving Myself, Kevin Bailey, Whiskey's Fine, Gerard Kennedy, The Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth, Hot Rock Star, Ryan Campbell. Third race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Ava Jeanski gets the first call there, leaving out into the turn. Elm Grove, Intrepid, looking to drop in second from the back tier. Hot Rock Star is away third, then fourth. In the early going is Post Haste, wide fifth, Behaving Myself. Whiskey's Fine got away sixth. And The Fascinator, the early trailer, back there in seventh. To go the backstretch for time one, Ava Jeanski up front. Elm Grove, Intrepid left well, sits second. From the back tier, Hot Rock Star got away third. 2 more back fourth. Mid-pack to find Post Haste 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Behaving Myself found a seat in fifth, but now Kevin Bailey's going to right line the mare at 3/8 to come first up, and Whiskey's Fine has a friend to follow there from sixth. The Fascinator trailing but underway from 7th. There's 4 in and there's 3 out now at the half mile. Ava Jeanski will be the midway point leader. Hot Rock Star now the challenger for Ryan Campbell. First up, second. Elm Grove Intrepid's got a nice trip in the pocket there. Third. Wide fourth is Behaving Myself. Whiskey's Fine to the inside fifth. Then the Fascinator and Post Haste. The half's up in 101 and 2. Next to 3/4 they roll. Ava Jeanski up front, the leader. Hot Rock Star a length away second. Elm Grove Intrepid bravening up in the pocket third. Behaving Myself wide fourth. Fifth at the inside, Whiskey's Fine. Then the Fascinator and Post Haste trails 131 and 1 down at 3/4. Ava Jeanski and Sean Link, they've led it all the way. Elm Grove Intrepid, Hot Rock Star, 1/8 of a mile left to go into the stretch. Ava Jeanski trying to go all the way. Elm Grove Intrepid at the inside second, then Hot Rock Star deep in the stretch. Ava Jeanski on the line to win it. Elm Grove Intrepid lacked racing room there and had to settle for second, then Hot Rock Star and Behaving Myself in 2:02 and 2. Ava Jeanski's return to the third race winner's circle at Northside Downs. The 8-year-old black mare by Western Paradise is out of the drop-off dam of Woodmere. Teardrop, owned and trained by Jeremy Baker, Black Rock. Sean Link's in the bike for the win. The mare's won 2 of her last 3, second on the season today. 9th lifetime victory this afternoon. Members of the Royal Canadian Legion joining us trackside throughout the afternoon, making the cooler presentations. They've got the Governor's Pub and Eatery Legion Pace in the afternoon's third. Presenting that cooler to Ava Jeanski, who goes wire to wire for Sean Link in 2:02 and 2. Afternoon's third race is now official. Post Haste finished 7th. Ava Jeanski, the race winner. Elm Grove Intrepid was 2nd. Behaving Myself, 4th. Whiskey's Fine, 6th. The Fascinator, 5th. And Hot Rock Star finished 3rd. 30, 101 and 2, 131 and 1. And the winning mile, 202 and 2 for 2. Ava Jeanski. Top down at 7, 1, 2, 4, 6, 5. 3 on the bottom. Ava Jeanski, 720 to win, 380 and $3. Elm Grove Intrepid, 610 and 780 to place and show. And Hot Rock Star, $2.40 to show. 2332 Quinella in the afternoon's third paid $30.10. The 237 Triactors in at $315.90. And the Superfecta, there's a carryover to the afternoon's fourth race, which starts the pick 4 here on Saturday. It's the Winner's Circle off-track betting cooler sponsor. Field of 7 set to go postward, 6 bet on art. The driver today is Sean Link. Post time for the afternoon's fourth again in 10 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Fourth race entries on track for Post Parade. Elm Grove Quinn, the one. Keegan Madden drives for trainer Doug McDonald, who co-owns with Russell McDonald. Two, the captain Jack. Paul and Jack McDonald are the owners. Joe Poirier trains and drives. 3, Winsong Katie, is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Four, Julian I Am. Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner are the owners. Heather Hawkins trains with Gerard Kennedy. 5, Regally Magnified. Sandra O'Donnell owns. Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarello will steer. 6, Bet on Art. For owners John Hocko and Kerry McCaskill, John Hocko trains. Sean Link will drive. Dressel Hanover 7 rounds out the field. Greg White owns. Arden Mofford training and driving. 4th race of the afternoon, sponsored by Winners Circle Off Track Betting, starts the pick 4 on Saturday at Northside with a 20-cent minimum wager, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the afternoon's 4th is in 5 minutes. We'd like to send out a happy birthday greeting to Diane Collins this afternoon. I had 2 reports, Diane. Somebody told me that you were 55 today, but then somebody else told me you were 37. So I think we'll go with the 37, if you're okay with that, from your family and friends here at Northside. I won't tell you who told me you were 37, but they do own an entry in the afternoon's 4th race, so we'll leave it at that. Happy birthday, Diane. If somebody found Kane here last week on the grounds at the Downs, somebody unfortunately lost that. If you did pick that up, could you please return it to the parimutuel area? Thank you for your help. Fourth race this afternoon, the heavy favorite here at 1-9 currently is the 7, Dressel Hanover, and that one is my top selection. Off a win here in 59-4. Arden Mofford did the driving for owner Greg White. Dressel Hanover, 3 wins on the season, including a 58-3 score at Grand River Raceway. Saddled with the back tier here, though, today. So we'll see if Arden can work out a trip. He already has a win on the program with Della's Playboy. But the heavy favorite right now, 1-9 with 4 minutes to post, is the 7, Dressel Hanover. For second, I went to the 4, Julian I Am. For Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Heather Hawkins trains, Gerard Kennedy drives. 1 win on the season from 14 starts for the 7-year-old sports writer Gelding, but 3 seconds and 3 thirds. And this one, dropping down the class ladder, was up as high as the nominators of 1,001 to 851 to 651. So another class drop here today, mid-pack post. And so Julian I Am's the one to take a look at, currently at 7-1. With 3 minutes to post, and we're going to use him in the runner-up spot here in the 4th. For third, I went to the rail. The 1, Elm Grove Quinn, comes in off a 3rd place finish last week and really got into it late. She was 7th at the top of the stretch. Rallied to finish 3rd for Keegan Madden. Keegan's driven her in her last 2 starts for Russell and Doug McDonald. The 4-year-old mare by Roll With It Harry has 5 top 3 finishes from 11 starts and draws inside here for the first time in a long time. May need to improve the speed just a little bit, but again, did close well last week. Currently no win tickets on the 1, Elm Grove Quinn, looking for her 2nd win on the season off the rail. We'll use her to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 3, the veteran mare, Winsong Katie, 4th in her latest try in the nominators of 351. Does have a win on the season from 14 starts for Martin Bates, along with 3 seconds and a third. Should get away well here from post 3. The 12-year-old mare by Santana Blue Chip, 34. A lifetime win. She currently is a long shot at 12-1. 7-4-1-3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th. Fourth race of the afternoon, field of 7. And the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Elm Grove Quinn and Keegan Madden, the Captain Jack, Joe Poirier, Winsong, Katie Martin Bates, Julian I Am, Gerard Kennedy, Regally Magnified, Mark Pezzarello, Bet on Art, Sean Link, Dressel Hanover, Arden Mofford. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's Winsong, Katie, first one away there, leaving out into the turn. The Captain Jack at the inside, second, Julian I Am. Driving up there from third, away fourth from the rail. Keegan Madden has Elm Grove Quinn. Dressel Hanover there, wide fifth and having some difficulty. Oh, and Elm Grove Quinn off the rail went on the run. So as they go the back stretch for time one up front, Winsong Katie, the early leader in line to Martin Bates. Julian I Am dropped in second. The Captain Jack got away third. Really Magnified looks at it fourth. And Dressel Hanover away fifth, followed by Bet on Art. And the trailer after the break is Elm Grove Quinn. 30-1. Opened it up. Winsong Katie, the leader, round the turn for the first time. Here comes Dressel Hanover. First up challenger there, second. Locked in Julian I Am third. Bet on Art's underway, second over fourth. Regally Magnified to the outer flow fifth. Then the Captain Jack. And Elm Grove Quinn's a gapped out trailer as they reach the opening half mile in 1:03 and 1. Winsong Katie, the leader, going to 5/8 on Dressel Hanover. Julian I Am, nowhere to go there from third. Bet on Art, well spotted, second over fourth. And then Regally Magnified. And the Captain Jack and the trailer still Elm Grove Quinn. They're firing up front now at 3/4. Winsong Katie back on to lead it. Dressel Hanover wide second. Julian I Am's going to need a way out third. 3/4 in 1. 33-2. Just over an eighth of a mile left to go for Winsong Katie into the stretch. Dressel Hanover will not go away second. Julian I Am's got to find a way out third. And she's blocked. Then Bet on Art fourth. Deep in the stretch. Dressel Hanover looking to get up here to win it. It's going to be tight for second. Winsong Katie looked to hang on over Julian I Am. Dressel Hanover home in the fourth in 2:03 and 4. Dressel Hanover's return to the fourth race winner circle at Northside. 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Better's Delight. The All-American Ingot Dam, Don't Deny Me. Owned by Greg White, North Sydney. Trained and driven to victory by Arden Mofford. Back-to-back wins for Dressel Hanover. Fourth on the season. Fourth lifetime today. Winner circle off-track betting with the cooler presentation. As members of the Royal Canadian Legion trackside throughout the afternoon, we thank them for joining us here at the Downs. The Big M's got a driving double through 4 to start the pick 4 here on Saturday afternoon. Dressel Hanover goes back-to-back for White and Mofford in 2:03 and 4. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Grove Quinn was 7th. The Captain Jack 6th. Winsong Katie 2nd. Julian I Am 3rd. Regally Magnified 4th. Bet on Art 5th. Dressel Hanover, the race winner. 30-1, 103-1, 133-2, while 2-3-4 for 7 Dressel Hanover. Top down at 7, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 on the bottom. Dressel Hanover $4 to win, 240 and 210. Winsong Katie $5.10 and $3.20. And Julian I Am $2.10 to show. Exactor in the fourth, 7-3 at $30.60. The 7-3-4 Triactor paid $53.90. And the 20-cent Superfecta 7-3-4-5, $20.93. Fifth race is up next, sponsored by McRae's Home Hardware, with no program changes. Post time will be in 8 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
There's your fourth place photo. Compliments of Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission on Universum Media Northside Downs YouTube this afternoon. Really magnified there. Rounding out the fourth race, Superfecta over 6 bet on Earth. Entries on track for Post Parade for the afternoon's fifth race, sponsored by McRae's Home Hardware. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the one. Bernie, Joseph, Ian McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Two, A Better Man is owned and trained by Joe Lewis with Gerard Kennedy. Three, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Danny Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. Like to extend a happy anniversary greeting to Wayne and Teresa Hardy, celebrating the anniversary here this week. Happy anniversary from your family and friends at Northside. 4, Gentry Sealster for Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Sean Link is up. 5, State of Mind for the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable. Carl Ghetto trains. Today, Redmond Doucette catch drives. 6, Shadow Cross Hooper is owned by Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Keegan Madden. And 7, Elm Grove Penelope rounds out the field. Ryan Campbell drives for trainer Steve Lewis, who co-owns with Henry Paswada. Fifth race of the afternoon, sponsored by McRae's Home Hardware, Triactor Quinella Superfecta. Win, play, show wagering. Just a couple of minutes. Wagering time remains here on the afternoon's fifth. There's a look at 2, A Better Man for Joe Lewis and driver Gerard Kennedy. Our top selection here in a very competitive fifth race this afternoon at the Downs. 7-year-old Kelly by Better Than Cheddar has been in the winners over here basically the whole season and has 10 top 3 finishes from 16 starts. The last 3 haven't been as kind. Shuffled back early, 4th, 5th, and 6th place finishes. But 4 starts back was a winner, beating the top class here in 58 and 4. Gets a better post to work with here today and a little bit of class relief out of that winners over group at the Downs, and Gerard Kennedy back in the bike on A Better Man. We're going to use him on top, currently at 5-2 as the second choice right now, A Better Man in the afternoon's fifth. For second, I went to the 4, Gentry Sealster. A second place finish against this group of Pacers here last week. Same group, same driver, Sean Link back on board. Sean's driven the 6-year-old Mach 3 Stallion into a couple of second place finishes in his last 3 starts. Gentry Sealster, 9 top 3 finishes from 16 starts and should be in the mix here as well today. And currently he is taking support as well at 3-1, the 4, Gentry Sealster. For third, I went to the rail. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Has done a lot of the legwork up front in her latest 7 starts here. If you're looking at the program, she does have 2 wins in those starts, along with some second and third place finishes. So she's been sticking around to round out the top 3. Third in her latest try in this group last week. So I'm going to go back to her to round out the triactor today. Currently the favorite right now at 8-5, the 1, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to stay to the inside. 3, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Was a winner here 2 starts back against this group. Now winners of 1,001 for Randy Ghetto in 2 minutes and 2/5. Went up to the winners over last week. Got shuffled back early. Tried to rally late. Was only beaten a length and 3/4, despite finishing 5th. Charted in 59-2. 5 wins on the season for the 6-year-old gelding for Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween, and trainer Dana Ghetto. He should be in the mix as well, currently at 4-1. Pretty even board here in the afternoon's 5th. It's a really competitive group. The inside 5 Pacers right now anywhere from just 2-1 to 9-2. So lots of possibilities here to find a winner today at a good price in the 5th. I've gone 2-4-1-3 as my top selections. Good luck with yours as we close in on post time for the 5th today at Northside. Fifth race of the afternoon, field of 7. McRae's Home Hardware got the starting gate, and they got the cooler presentation here in the 5th today. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, a better man at the inside. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Gentry Sealster down the center. State of Mind. Shadow Cross Hooper on the outside. The trailers, Elm Grove Penelope. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing at the inside. Kiss Me, I'm Irish from the outside. State of Mind leaving there into the turn. Elm Grove Penelope is going to fill the pocket away second. State of Mind is going to drop in third. Away fourth is A Better Man. Fifth in the early going, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Sixth away to Gentry Sealster, and Shadow Cross Hooper can see them all back there in 7th. So strung out here to the opening quarter. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. She likes to be on the engine. And Mark Pazzarella will oblige, pitter-patter, the mirror she can get at her. 28-1 opened it up. Elm Grove Penelope looks like she was a bit of a handful there in the pocket. She gets to draft along second. State of Mind, 3 more back third, then fourth. And moving now, first up comes A Better Man. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch is underway 5th. Gentry Sealster back to the pylon 6th. And Shadow Cross Hooper trails there in 7th. Kiss Me I'm Irish rolled this group of 7 over to the half in a snappy 57-3. Elm Grove Penelope continues to draft along second. A Better Man sacrificed first up from third. Nowhere to go for State of Mind there fourth. Wide fifth at 3/4. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Then Gentry Sealster underway. And at the back, trailing Shadow Cross Hooper, new leader at 3/4. A Better Man and Kennedy in 1. 27-4. Elm Grove Penelope had a perfect pocket ride here. And Campbell's got her motivated with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Kiss Me I'm Irish back to third. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Wide fourth into the stretch. A Better Man at the inside. Elm Grove Penelope down the center. A Better Man. Elm Grove Penelope. A Better Man on the line for Kennedy wins it. Elm Grove Penelope was second. Maybe Kiss Me I'm Irish at the inside, staying for third and 1. 58-1. A Better Man on his way back to the 5th race winner circle at Northside Downs. A 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Better Than Cheddar is out of the Dragon Again Dam Beluga. Hanover. For owner trainer Joe Lewis Sidney. Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win. 4th on the season for A Better Man. Pacer gets his 21st lifetime this afternoon. McRae's Home Hardware got the cooler presentation sponsor. Members of the Royal Canadian Legion joining us here as they do each and every year at Northside to make that cooler presentation. Kennedy and A Better Man in the afternoon's 5th. Good Trip 1, 58-1. Afternoon's fifth race now official. Kiss Me I'm Irish was third. A Better Man, the race winner. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, fifth. Gentry Sealster, sixth. State of Mind was fourth. Shadow Cross Hooper, seventh. Elm Grove Penelope finished second. 28-1, 57-3, 127-4. The mile 158-1 for two. A Better Man. From the top down, it's 3, 1, 5, 6, 4, 7, 2 on the bottom. A Better Man, 380 to win, 430 and 260. Elm Grove Penelope, 1540 to place, 930 to show. And Kiss Me I'm Irish, $6.70 to show. Quinella in the fifth today, 2772. It paid $34.20. The 271 Triactor's in at $111.10. And the 20-cent Superfecta 2715, $134.18. Sixth race comes up next. Sponsored by Kogan's Cozy Living Center 5, the Iron Man. The driver today is Greg Sparling. Post time for the afternoon sixth in 7 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahee has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahee's today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post-parade for the afternoon's 6th race. Don't Tell Kim, the 1. Tanya Mofford owns. Arden Mofford, training and driving. Two, Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Three, Dirty Bobby. Redmond Doucette, Andy Stewart are the owners. Lennon McIsaac trains. Redmond Doucette drives. 4, Farmers Fieldstone for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5, The Iron Man. Joe Nearing owns and trains. Greg Sparling will do the driving. 6, Halmack Impeccable. Kevin Bailey, Kim Gottwald, Bryn White, Sandra O'Donnell share the ownership. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 7, David Lloyd George rounds out the field for owners Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, Sienna Ferrance. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden is in the sulky. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 6th cooler presentation complements Kogan's Cozy Living Center here in North Sydney with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta Win Play Show. Wagering just a couple of minutes. Wagering time remaining here on today's 6th. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 6th race. The heaviest of favorites right now at 1-9 is the 1, Don't Tell Kim. It was my top selection here in the 6th today, but I didn't expect her to be at 1-9. As we get near post time, Arden Mofford in the bike with a couple of wins on the afternoon. He'll look to triple up here and get Don't Tell Kim her 5th win on the season. She drops from the non-winners of 6:01 to the non-winners of 3:51. Last start was not a good one, 7th by 31, but charted in 2-2-1 in that big trip from Big Dream fella last week here at the Downs. But has been up as high as the non-winners of 1001 over at Old Home Week in Charlottetown. So improved post today and some class relief as well. And that's probably why Don't Tell Kim is bet down right now to 1-9 as a top selection here as we get set to go to post. For second, there's 3, Dirty Bobby. 4-1 on the morning line. Chips in from Inverness today for Redmond Doucette, Andy Stewart, Lennon McIsaac. Dirty Bobby, 3-year-old Peng Shui gelding on the board in 10 of 12 starts on the season, including a Life's Best 2-1-3. Taking it Inverness this season. First start at the Downs for this guy. Good in his last one at Inverness, closing quarter 29-3. Charted 2-0-1-2. Redmond should get him well situated here, and currently he is the solid second choice at 5-2, the 3, Dirty Bobby. For third, I went to the back tier 7, David Lloyd George, 4th in his last try here at the Downs, just his second start, charted 2-1-4. For the new ownership team, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, Sienna Ferrance, 1 for 18 on the season after coming from Ontario. 12 lifetime wins for this guy who will score from the back tier today. He was 5-2 on the morning line and currently 10-1, the 7, David Lloyd George. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the outside post 6, Halmac Impeccable. Had a start at Inverness on Wednesday evening. Or excuse me, that would have been last Sunday afternoon, finished 6th. But last Saturday here, raced well at the Downs. She rallied from 6th at the half to finish 2nd to Bob Johnsky. Charted 2-2-4 for Kevin Bailey. He'll probably have to come from off the pace again today with that outside post 6. She's currently a long shot at 52-1. All the money's on 1. Don't Tell Kim at 1-9. She's our top selection. 173 or 1376. My top 4 choices. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon, 6th at Northside Downs. Sixth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 7 with Don't Tell Kim, Ard Mofford, Blackie Black, Martin Bates, Dirty Bobby, Redmond Doucette, Farmers, Fieldstone, Mark Pezzarello, the Iron Man, Greg Sperling, Halmac Impeccable, Kevin Bailey, David, Lloyd George, and Keegan Madden. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. That's Dirty Bobby and Blackie Black, both leaving out there into the turn. Also leaving from the outside, the Iron Man looking to cross over and drop in 3rd. Don't Tell Kim is away 4th. At the inside 5th, David, Lloyd George 6th away to the quarter. We find Farmers Fieldstone and the early trailer, Halmac Impeccable. Battle on to the opening quarter. Dirty Bobby's got the worst of it here on a hot, humid Saturday afternoon at Northside. Got the Regent Street parking ticket. Doucette cleared. 29 seconds flat. Open it up. Wow. Just got to the top, and there's all kinds of early movement now as first up, David Lloyd George comes in a hurry there. 2nd. Round the turn, 3rd. Blackie Black now in the pocket. Don't Tell Kim is underway from 4th. Then 5th at the inside, we find the Iron Man, underway 6th, Halmac Impeccable. And trailing 7th is Farmers Fieldstone at the opening half mile. Dirty Bobby and David Lloyd George hooked up, halves up in a minute. 1/5 at the inside 3rd. Watching that battle is Blackie Black. Don't Tell Kim a bit closer now from 4th. The Iron Man looking to get underway 5th. Then Halmac Impeccable. And trailing after the break, Farmers Fieldstone. It's still Dirty Bobby, the leader at 3/4. David Lloyd George, though, look at him in the eye, 2nd. Don't Tell Kim's a bit closer, 3rd. The Iron Man trying to get motivated, 4th. 3/4 stepped in 1. 30-1. Oh, nose to nose here. They've battled since 3/8. Dirty Bobby and David Lloyd George turning for home. Don't Tell Kim trying to fan out 3 wide for the stretch drive. David Lloyd George looks to take over. Dirty Bobby. Don't Tell Kim. David Lloyd George. Keegan Madden on the line wins it. Dirty Bobby second. Don't Tell Kim drove in to be third in 2:01 and 1. David Lloyd George is back in the sixth race winner circle at Northside Downs. The 6-year-old big yelling by American Ideal is out of the Arts Place Dam Winsun Celestial. For the ownership team of Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, Sienna Ferrance, Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden's in the bike for the win. Second on the season for David Lloyd George. The pacer gets his 13th lifetime this afternoon. Cooler presentation in the sixth today. Compliments of Cogan's Cozy Living Center with members of the Royal Canadian Legion trackside throughout the day with those cooler presentations. Madden and the newcomer David Lloyd George find the winner's circle in their third start here at the Downs on Saturday afternoon in today's sixth in 2:01 and 1. Afternoon's sixth race is now official. Don't Tell Kim finished third. Blackie Black was sixth. Dirty Bobby second. Farmers Fieldstone seventh. The Iron Man fourth. Halmack Impeccable fifth. David Lloyd George was the race winner. 29-1, a minute and 1. 1:30-1, and the mile 2:01-1. 4-7. David Lloyd George. Top down 3, 6-2, 7-4-5, 1 on the bottom. David Lloyd George 1270 to win. 520 and 220. Dirty Bobby at 310 and 210. And show entry Don't Tell Kim $2.10 to show. Exactor in today's sixth race, 7-3, $51.90. The Triactor 7-3 at $46.40. 20-cent Superfecta 7-3 $20.32. And pick 5 today on a $1 ticket, 5 of 5, returned $588.05. Seventh race comes up next, sponsored by McDonald's Backhoe and Trucking, field of 7 with no program changes. Approximately 10 minutes to seventh race post time.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 7th race, sponsored by McDonald's Backhoe and Trucking Limited. Brother John, the 1. Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins trains. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. Two Shifting Views for co-owners Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 3, Howmack Napoleon, Kenneth McKinnon, Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Brendan McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains with Redmond Doucette. 4, Sweet City Girl, Greg Sparling, Aiden Dix, co-owned. Greg Sparling trains and drives. Aiden Dix handles the post parade. 5, Mando Fun. Aubrey Cameron, Norm Finder are the owners. Norm Finder trains with Ryan Campbell. 6, Johnny Jack is owned and trained by Travis Campbell with Jason McNeil. Yeah. 7, Shadow of a Doubt rounds out the field for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 7th at Northside. Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. This will be your final call for wagering for the afternoon's 7th. Just a couple minutes to post. So, final call at the windows here for the afternoon 7th race. Currently it's 7-2. The third choice is my top selection, the 3, Howmack Napoleon, Redmond Doucette. Today for trainer Ian McKinnon, 2 for 14 on the season, but gets to drop down to the non-winners of 601 for this start today. Non-winners of 880 last week. Ryan Campbell did the driving and finished 5th, just beaten 3 3/4. Charted 2, 1, and 4. Prior to that was scratched from the August 26th start and finished 3rd back on August 10th in 2 minutes and 3/5. So Howmack Napoleon's hit the board 6 times on the season, 16 lifetime wins, and it's Redmond Doucette in the bike today on the catch drive call down from Inverness. Howmack Napoleon currently at 9-5 now, the second choice as we near post time. For a second, I went to the 5 Mando Fun. Ryan Campbell back in the bike for Norm Finder and Aubrey Cameron. Ryan drove the 10-year-old Gelling to his 40th lifetime win here last week at the Downs in 2:01, and currently he's 7-2-5. Moves back up in class, 1 notch here on the class ladder. If he's ready to handle that, though, we might be underestimating him here. But the public is on board, 7-5. He is the favorite as we get set to go postward the 5 Mando Fun. You're playing the Triactor. I went to the outside post 6 to Johnny Jack for Travis Campbell and Jason McNeil. second in his latest try in the non-winners of 451. 10 top 3 finishes, though, for Johnny Jack from just 15 starts on the season. If he had a better post, I'd probably move him up in my selections a little bit, but Saddle with the outside post did rally from 5th, though, last week at the half and was out a long ways to get second. And currently, good choice right now at 7-1. If you're looking for an upset play, that's the 6, Johnny Jack. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 2 Shifting Views, who comes in off a 5th place finish in the non-winner 601 here. 2 5th place finishes in a row for this guy, for Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Three starts back was a winner, though, here in 2 minutes and 1/5, all the way on the lead. Not sure if he can get to the front here today with Brother John off the rail, but should get a good trip. And currently, he's a long shot status, Shifting Views at 23-1. 3, 5, 6, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon 7th. Seventh race of the afternoon, McDonald's Backhoe and Trucking with the cooler presentation, field of 7 on gate. It's post time. It's Brother John and Randy Ghetto. Shifting Views, Mark Pazzarello, Helmac Napoleon, Redmond Doucette, Sweet City Girl, Greg Sparling, Mando Fun, Ryan Campbell, Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil, Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey. Field of 7 for the 7th through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing as expected. Brother John firing into the turn from the rail. Shifting Views looking to cross over second from the back tier. Shadow of a Doubt got away third. Looking to tuck in fourth is a Halmac Napoleon. Then fifth away to the quarter, we find Mando Fun, Johnny Jack, and then Sweet City Girl is the early trailer. The veteran Brother John had the rail, so Randy Ghetto put him where he likes to be, on top at the opening quarter. Over the pocket sitting Shifting Views. From the back tier, Shadow of a Doubt got away third, 29-2. Opened it up. Mando Fun's already underway, well before 3/8 for Ryan Campbell there, fourth. And Johnny Jack's going to get towed into it, second over fifth round the turn. To the outer flow, sixth comes Halmac Napoleon. And after the early miscue, Sweet City Girl trails back there in seventh. So this front group of six is paired up, 3 in and 3 out at the half. Brother John cuts the numbers over Mando Fun. And Randy Ghetto had him over the half today in a minute. 2/5. Mando Fun just a half length away there, second. Shifting Views in the pocket, third. Johnny Jack well spotted, second over fourth to 3/4. Shadow of a Doubt nowhere to go, fifth. Halmac Napoleon to the outer flow, sixth. Tightly bunched here at 3/4, and some 3 wide action up front here. Johnny Jack on the far outside tries to stick a neck out in front. Mando Fun between pacers. Brother John not ready to pack it in just yet. 3/4 stepped in one. 30-1. Johnny Jack on the far outside trying to get down to the pylons for Jason McNeil here with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Between pacers, Mando Fun, Brother John, Halmac Napoleon in the stretch. Johnny Jack's taking over here. Battle on for second. Brother John, Mando Fun, Halmac Napoleon might have got up in the final strides, but it's Johnny Jack and Jason McNeil to win it. Maybe Halmac Napoleon for second over Mando Fun. Might need a place photo. 2 minutes, 4/5. Johnny Jack has returned to the 7th race winner's circle at Northside. The 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Westwardo Hanover is out of the Water Tower Dam Water Sprite. Owned and trained by Travis Campbell, Gardner Mines. Jason McNeil gave him a good second oversteer here to get up for the win in 2 minutes and 4/5. Third on the season, 24th lifetime. McDonald's Backhoe and Trucking have the cooler presentation here in the afternoon, 7th today. Johnny Jack upset them for Jason McNeil in 2 minutes, 4/5. Afternoon 7th race is now official. Brother John was 4th. Shifting View 6th. Almac Napoleon 2nd. Sweet City Girl was 7th. Mando Fun 3rd. Johnny Jack, the race winner. Shadow of a Doubt was 5th. 29 and 2, a minute and 2. 130 and 1, 2 minutes 4/5 the mile for 6 Johnny Jack. Top down 4-6-2. 7-3-1. 5 on the bottom. Johnny Jack paid $16.50 to win, $4.70 and $2.10. Halmac Napoleon at $2.30 and $2.10. And Mando Fun, $2.10 to show. Quinella in the 7th today, 3663, $12.80. 635 Triactor returned $117.90. 20-cent Superfecta 6351 at $49.60. Pick 4 did not go today. There's a carryover of $80.36 to next Saturday afternoon's card. 8th race comes up next. It's the Winners Over, sponsored by United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace. Starts the late daily double here on Saturday at Northside with no program changes. Post time for the afternoon's 8th in about 8 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. He's has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. He's today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post-parade for the afternoon's 8th race. United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace. 1 Thunder Alley. Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCackern are the owners. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. 2 Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3 Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains and drives. 4 Rotten Ronnie. Redmond Doucette, Andy Stewart are the owners. Lennon McIsaac trains. Redmond Doucette will drive. 5 Keeper of the Realm. Gussie Burns owns. Bobby Campbell trains. Ryan Campbell is up. 6 QT's Charlie is owned by Johnny Murphy, trained by Jeremy Baker with Sean Link. 7 Revenant rounds out the field. For co-owners Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link, John Hocko trains. Mark Pazzarello is in the sulky. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 8th here at Northside. It's the winners over. United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace starts the late double on Saturday at the Downs with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Just a couple of minutes. The 8th race post time. So it's a field of 7 for this week's winners over, and 5-2 on the morning line. Down from Inverness Raceway is the 4 Rotten Ronnie. Our top selection, the 5-year-old stallion by Malicious out of the Brandon's Cowboy Dam Victory Cry, has hit the board in all 5 starts this season for Redmond Doucette, Lennon McIsaac, and Andy Stewart. 18 lifetime wins from just 51 starts. You won't see it on the program because his life's best is 52-4 at Charlottetown. But he is the track record holder here at Northside, the fastest mile still in Cape Breton harness racing history, 53-3 here for Redmond Doucette in 2021 as a 3-year-old. Draws mid-pack here today. 2 starts back, raced in Charlottetown during Old Home Week and was second, paced to smile in 55 flat. Currently 1-9, he's got all the support. The Inverness Invader and track record holder, Rotten Ronnie for Redmond Doucette, our top choice here in the 8th. For second, I went to the 6 QT's Charlie, who's on a 2-race win streak for John Murphy, Jeremy Baker, and Sean Link. 6 wins on the season from 11 starts, and he's been in the winners over now for most of that time. Outside post here today, but the form's been great. Sean Link's been the regular pilot here for most of his starts. Again, first or second in 9 of 11 starts on the season. So even though he's leaving outside, we're going to put him in for second here behind Rotten Ronnie. Currently at 12-1, the 6 QT's Charlie. For third, I went to the 7 Revenant, who scores from the back tier this week again for trainer John Hocko and driver Mark Pazzarello. Mark drove him to a second-place finish here. 2 QT's Charlie last week. 5 wins on the season for Revenant, including a life's best 53-4, taken at Charlottetown this season. 23 lifetime wins. Should get away well here behind the 1 Thunder Alley. And currently he is a bomb at 36-1 with all the money on Rotten Ronnie. 7 Revenant to round out the triactor. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 2 Red Rum She Wrote. She moves up to the top class here today, but raced extremely well last week for Martin Bates in the nominators of 1,001, a winner in 58 and 3. Good inside post and some gate speed for the 6-year-old mare with 23 lifetime wins, and she currently is at 41 to 1. 4, 6, 7, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours in the afternoon's 8th race, United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace. Racing action returns to Northside Downs next Saturday afternoon. I don't know if we want this much humidity next Saturday, but we certainly want a good day weather-wise. We're hosting the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 2-year-old pacing colts and fillies, and there's some really excellent 2-year-old colts and fillies in the Maritimes. Of course, Harry Holmes, a winner today over in Charlottetown. Southfield Patrick finished 3rd for Danny Campbell in his division. And, of course, Marigot Magic from the Adam Murner stable was a winner today in 55 and change. And Miles Heffernan has Jackie's Boy, one of the top 2-year-olds in the colt division as well. So hopefully we see a lot of those here at Northside next Saturday afternoon. Hope you can join us. It'll be a first race post time. It's at 1 o'clock. Starter calls the horses. It's post time for the 8th. Eighth race of the afternoon. Winners over at the top of the stretch with Thunder Alley and Gerard Kendi. Red Rum She Wrote, Martin Bates. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Rotten Ronnie, Redmond Doucette. Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell. QT's Charlie, Sean Link, and Revenant, Mark Pazzarello. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's Thunder Alley at the inside. Runaway Mystery down the center. They're leaving into the turn. Also leaving on the outside, Red Rum She Wrote. And Rotten Ronnie finds himself 3 wide here, heading to the opening 8th. Thunder Alley emerges with top spot. Runaway Mystery away second. Rotten Ronnie powering up now and looking for a spot potentially there from 3rd, but Doucette's going to keep him rolling here to the opening quarter. Away 4th is a Revenant. 5th at the inside, Red Rum She Wrote, followed up by Keeper of the Realm. And QT's Charlie trails. The Regent Street parking ticket has been issued to Rotten Ronnie by Thunder Alley in 28 and 1. And those two are fired up around the turn for the first time. Thunder Alley at the inside. Rotten Ronnie gets the worst of it on the outside second. Well back 3rd to Runaway Mystery, Revenant. Looking to get underway from 4th. 5th is Red Rum She Wrote. QT's Charlie has got some work to do from back there in 6th, and Keeper of the Realm trails 7th. How's that? 56 seconds flat, opening half mile. Backstretch bound they go to 3/4 of fired up Thunder Alley. Rotten Ronnie's been parked all the way and is right there second. At the inside, 3rd, a Runaway Mystery. QT's Charlie marching 3 high from 4th. Revenant between pacers 5th. Then Red Rum She Wrote and Keeper of the Realm. 3/4 in an amazing 1:25 and 2. Rotten Ronnie strikes the front with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Thunder Alley there second. The inside 3rd, Revenant. Oh, Rotten Ronnie's got a big trip here this afternoon. He's got enough left in the tank. He's the track record holder at Northside, and he's going to the winner's circle in the afternoon's 8th for Redmond Doucette. Revenant was second. Thunder Alley at the inside stayed for 3rd and 1. 56 and 1. Well, Rotten Ronnie went up 1-4 here at Northside in the afternoon's 8th, but it was anything but a cakewalk. Wow, he went a big trip here this afternoon at the Downs to win for Redmond Doucette, and he's back in that 8th race winner's circle. 5-year-old Brown Stallion by Malicious from the Brandon's Cowboy Dam Victory Cry. Redmond Doucette, Andy Stewart, Inverness are the winning owners. Lennon McIsaac's the winning trainer, and Redmond Doucette in the bike for the win. 4th on the season for Rotten Ronnie, 19th lifetime. From 52 starts, United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace. Members of the Royal Canadian Legion joining us trackside throughout the afternoon with the cooler presentation. Rotten Ronnie never disappoints when he lands at the Downs, and he went a big trip today in the afternoon's winners over for Redmond Doucette. Parked to the half in 56. He prevails in 156-1 in the United Farmers Co-op Legion Pace in today's 8th at Northside Downs. Afternoon's 8th race is now official. Thunder Alley was 3rd. Red Rum She Wrote 6th. Runaway Mystery 7th. Rotten Ronnie, the race winner. Keeper of the Realm 5th. QT's Charlie 4th. Revenant finished 2nd. 28-1. 56 seconds flat. 125-2. And the winning mile 156-1 for 4. Rotten Ronnie. Top down, it's 3, 6, 7, 1, 5, 4, 2 on the bottom. Rotten Ronnie, $250 to win. $270 and $3. Revenant at $590 and $660. And Thunder Alley, $14 to show. Exactor in the 8th today, 4-7, at $8.20. The 4-7-1 Triactor paid $26.80. And the 20-cent Superfecta 4716 at $6.99. 9th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. It's the In Memory of Bill and Hildred Lewis Pace. No program changes. Field of 7 set to go postward. And to take us home here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs for the afternoon's 9th, back to the booth for the call today is Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Engines on track for post-parade for the afternoon's ninth and final. Cowboy Jill's the one. Jeffrey Lynch owns. Thomas Lynch is the trainer. Adam Link will drive. Two, When It Rains It Pours for Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou O'Coin. Jamie Hogan is the trainer. Redmond 2 sets up. Three, Motion of the Ocean for Joe Poirier, Arden Mofford, training and driving. Four, Got Faith in Cowboys is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Five, Bob Johnsky is owned by Jake Jacobs and Dr. Carol Buchanan. Jake Jacobs trains. Gerard Kennedy will drive. Six, Articulate Barb. Norm Finder owns and trains. Today the driver will be Sean Link. Rounding out the field, 7, Elm Grove Ocean. Done for the day stable or the owner. Angus Gillis trains. Ryan Campbell will drive. 3 minutes to post time for the afternoon's ninth and final. For first here in the afternoon's ninth and final, I'll land on the 3, Motion of the Ocean for owner Joe Poirier, Arden Mofford training and driving. Motion of the Ocean's coming in off a 5th place finish on September 2nd, and the now winners are 6:51 to Classic Smiley in 2:01 and 2. Motion of the Ocean's hit the board 10 times in his last 16 starts, 5 winners on the season. So for first, I'll go to the 3, Motion of the Ocean, who is currently 5-2. For second, I'll go to the back tier, number 7, Elm Grove Ocean, for Done for the Day stable. Angus Gillis trains. Ryan Campbell will drive. She's coming in off a 2nd place finish last week, and the now winner's a 3:51. Steps up in class this week, paced in 2 minutes, 3/5. And finished second to Dressel Hanover. She closed it out in 30 and 2. So for second, I'll go to the 7, our Elm Grove Ocean, who is currently 5-1. For third, I'll go to the rail, Cowboy Jills. Cowboy Jills is coming in off a 4th place finish last week in 2:02 and 1 to Mando Fun. And 2 starts back, he did finish 3rd, and the now winners of 490, pacing 2, 3, and 3. I think Adam will get a good trip here from with Cowboy Jills leaving the rail. So for third, I'll go to Cowboy Jills and Adam Link. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 6, Articulate Barb for driver Sean Link. Articulate Barb's coming off a 3rd place finish last week, and an hour to 6:01 to bring Big Dream Fella, pacing 2-1 and 4, closing it out in 31. But 2 starts back, she did finish 2nd to Lazy Day Hanover. So far, Articulate Barb has hit the board in 10 of her 18 starts. Does have 1 win on the season. So for the Superfecta, I'll go to the 6, Articulate Barb. Driver calls the horses. It's post time. Here for the afternoon's 9. A field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center, starting gate 9th and final. Cowboy Jill's Adam Link. When it rains, it pours. Redmond Doucette. Motion of the Ocean, Arden Mofford. Got Faith in Cowboys, Martin Bates. Bob Johnsky, Gerard Kennedy. Articulate Barb, Sean Link. Elm Grove Ocean in the back tier for Ryan Campbell. A field of 7 has entered the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Good looking start. Inside 3. Cowboy Jills. When it rains, it pours. Crosses over. And on the outside, Motion of the Ocean. Cowboy Jills will get away 3rd. Elm Grove Ocean from the back tier will get away 4th. Got Faith in Cowboys is 5th. 2 trailers. Bob Johnsky and Articulate Barb. Can see them all back there in 7th. Motion of the Ocean went off as the post-time favorite for Arden Mofford up front. When it rains, it pours will sit in the 2-hole 2nd. Cowboy Jills will be 3rd. Elm Grove Ocean is 4th. Then it'll be Got Faith in Cowboys. Bob Johnsky's there 6th. And Articulate Barb will have to sweep them from back there in 7th. Opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Open it up. Motion of the Ocean up front. When it rains, it pours. Has got the perfect pocket ride for Redmond Doucette 2nd. Cowboy Jills will be 3rd. Elm Grove Ocean is there 4th. And then it'll be Got Faith in Cowboys. Bob Johnsky will be 6th. And Elm Grove Ocean will underway from 7th as they're halfway home here in the 9th and final. Motion of the Ocean up front. When it rains, it pours will be 2nd. Half's up in 58 seconds flat. Motion of the Ocean up front. When it rains, it pours is 2nd. Cowboy Jills is there 3rd. Elm Grove Ocean is 4th. Got Faith in Cowboys is 5th. And then Articulate Barb is underway from 6th. And Bob Johnsky got shuffled back there to 7th. As they're going to the 3/4 pole now. Motion of the Ocean up front. When it rains, it pours has been 2nd the whole way. Cowboy Jills is 3rd. Got Faith in Cowboys is underway. 3/4 is up in 128 and 1. Motion of the Ocean let it out all the way. When it rains, it pours is 2nd. Cowboy Jills will be 3rd as they're coming to the top of the stretch. Motion of the Ocean up front. When it rains, it pours is coming for a shot 2nd. And Cowboy Jills will be 3rd. Motion of the Ocean's going to go all the way for the Big M. When it rains, it pours will be 2nd. Cowboy Jills is 3rd. Motion of the Ocean all the way in 158 and 1. Motion of the Oceans returning back to the 9th race winner's circle. 7-year-old brown gelding from some beach somewhere. From the Arts Place Dam, Mary Artman. Is owned by Joe Poirier, reserved mines. Arden Moffat training and driving. 6th on the season for Motion of the Ocean. 7th lifetime when it goes official. The mile's 158 flat, and Arden has a driving hat trick here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Congratulations to the owners of Motion of the Ocean here in the 9th.
Afternoon's 9th race is now official. Cowboy Gilles was third. When It Rains, It Pours second. Motion of the Ocean, the race winner. Got Faith in Cowboys was fifth. Bob Johnsky seventh. Articulate Barb sixth. Elm Grove Ocean finished fourth. 29, 58, 128, 1, 158 and 1 for 3. Motion of the Ocean. Top down 3, 2, 1, 5, 7, 6. 4 on the bottom. Motion of the Ocean 680 to win. 260 and 230. When It Rains, It Pours 390 and 750. And Cowboy Gilles $3.10 to show. Late Daily Double returned $4.80. 3223 Quinella at $6.50. 321 Triactor was $44.20. And the 20-cent Superfecta 3217 $7.79. Total wager on the afternoon's card $12,998. Next live card of racing here at the Downs. Next Saturday afternoon at 1 o'clock, featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 2-year-old pacing colts and 2-year-old pacing fillies. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.